Time to go home, chat. My pants expired. My pants, chat. Unbelievable. Buying pants. Gotta buy new pants. Wanted to perma buy the jeans, but need 36k. Oh, Gunz, how I missed you. Oh, my beautiful. Immortal. 1 second. Alright, back chat, we game. Gunz, I missed it so much. Never perma bought my swords. And then I gotta buy rings again too, shit. HP, AP, inventory, armor, HP, AP. We're all good to go. Event quest to shit. Oh, the bounty. Do I want the? I don't really want that on this character. Okay, region, mode, solo deathmatch. Skirmish Hall, Weapon Shop. I like High Haven. Like Stairway. Factory. Castle is good. Garden's good. Island's good. Ruin's good. Town's good. Battle Arena's good. Prison 2. Sure. Prison Station. Mansion. Five times. Random. Join up, champ. Lobby 131. 131 Gunz. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, wait, I'm gonna remake it. I just realized it's not west. Okay. See people to join now. If I go back to the lobby and restart it, it should RNG a different map. The map's a little bit harder to get started. Wait, did I break my own lobby? Is it broken now? Oh, there we go. Garden's much easier to get started in. Smaller map. Yeah. Holy shit. Fucking insta, man. Took all my health back. By renaming it to double XP challenge. Two times XP Gunz premium lobby bonus. That's what we need. That is what we need. I'm trying to lobby.
Let's rock.
My lobby was not getting started. You type, is he a noob? My aim is so bad, holy. Is the ghost? Emote.
Let's rock.
Yikes. Ay, ay, ay.
Headshot.
Fuck, dude, you so low. Hey, turn shadow replay to this. Thanks. Death is coming. Pain. No way. No shot, he's 1 HP. He's actually 1 HP. That's so much damage. He's so bad. I wish that last shot have been. Do I lower my sense? Do I up my sense? What do I do? Bruh. pushback. I'm being double assault rifled. What is going on here? What is going on here? What is going on here? What the fuck? What was that aggro? Bro, I put so many bullets to him, did I not? Why can't that spawn? game crashed. You're back. My back, sorry. Had to take care of something. Imotol. On damage. Gold 2 plague kills.
Let's rock.
Wait, Maple Story Classic didn't come out yet, right?
Shot. Ha ha ha.
Think you can handle this?
You don't have anything. Are you kidding me?
Ow.
Think you can handle this? Think you can handle this?
Damn.
Do you want to make lots of money? Do you want to be an artist?
Hello everyone. So talk to Navi, will level you up or not. You could hold on the higher. This one here. Let's say this didn't have double crit, so you go to.
Let's rock.
And make it enough people, I mean. Oh. I put so much damage into that guy. Worth. Maybe I go 650.
Headshot. Headshot.
What the fuck? Can you really just flip and then ground slash? What the? You did. No way.
Fantastic. Let's rock. You win. Let's rock. You lose. Let's rock. You win. Let's rock. You lose. Let's rock. You win. Let's rock. You lose. Let's rock. You lose. Let's rock. You lose. Let's rock. You win. Let's rock. You lose. 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 Let's rock. You
High five, Navi.
lose. Let's rock. You lose.
Holy fuck, dude.
Let's rock. You lose.
Holy fuck.
Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
29K. Need 36K for those.
These K-style moves are used by the best players in every game, but somehow they've never been taught in the past 13 years on YouTube until today. This is modern K-style. You won't be able to do these moves on default controls. This is not a keybind guide, but my setup is on screen so you can follow the inputs. Shimmer Shot. This is the foundational move of modern K-style.
Dash, reload shot, sword, A. Wait. A.
Shimmer Shot.
Oh, reload shot? Is that what it means?
This is
Or just
the
dash, reload shot, sword? Wait, why am my animation locked?
foundational move of modern K-style. To do it, your first dash key is pressed before the shot, then the rest of the inputs are hit almost simultaneously. The final input is your second dash key, which executes the dash. You must manual input the shot, then the rest of the input file. To do it, your first dash key is pressed before the shot, then the rest of the inputs are hit almost simultaneously. simultaneously. The final input is your second dash key. Shimmer shot.
Hold. Like, am I sword slashing? That's a sword slash, right? Can't get it. ARS. Oh, it's with gun out first, right? With gun. A. Shoot. Dash. Wait, what? Okay. I can make it unlimited ammo. Great tutorial. I learned that I will never be good enough to play this game now. Maybe it's the guns that they added that have unlimited ammo.
The final input is your second dash key, which executes the dash. You must master this. It's the base for most of the moves that follow, and even on its own, it's a powerful finisher to add on to almost any move you already know. Now that we know Shimmer Shot, let's explain the core concept behind many of the moves it unlocks. In a single jump, you can dash, slash, and then dash again. That second dash, the silent dash, comes with a limitation. It locks you out of certain actions, most importantly, weapon swapping, until the slash animation finishes. The same limitation applies to a gun dash. To see it, try drawing your sword as soon as possible after shooting. A slash shot takes about 300 milliseconds, but a half step, which includes that gun dash, takes roughly 450 milliseconds. That extra 150 milliseconds is what we'll call the weapon swap lockout. Avoiding that 150 millisecond weapon swap lockout is the foundation of modern K-style. Almost every advanced technique that follows, from late dash to double shot, is built around skipping or manipulating that lockout window. Late dash half step. If you perform a shimmer shot immediately after a slash shot, you'll trigger a late dash, a quick, silent dash that still shows the dash lines. Why is this good? It skips the 150 millisecond weapon swap lockout that normally slows down a half step. The result is similar in feel, but about 33% faster. Late dash gear tap. By using a late dash, you skip the same 150 millisecond weapon swap lockout as before, making your follow-ups come faster. In some cases, this replaces a regular gear tap. It's also a prerequisite for the next move. Double half step. This move shows why the late dash is so important. In this move, you interrupt the late dash with a regular dash, allowing you to combo the late dash gear tap into another move immediately back to back. There's room for time loss in this move, so don't do the rising slash so early that you're getting ground slashes by mistake. Late dash wall post. This is the modern wall post, and it contains a lot of elements used in future moves, so I recommend devoting a lot of time to mastering this. Switch dash or shimmer. By dash of time, contains a lot of elements used in future moves, so I recommend devoting a post, and it contains a lot of elements used in future moves, so I recommend devoting
The shimmer shot becomes a
contains
late
a lot
dash.
of elements used in future moves, so I recommend devoting a lot of time to mastering this. Switch dash or shimmer. By dashing while drawing your sword, you shave about 15% off your dash animation time. This means you can dash again sooner. It is often used when dashing over objects or when chaining ground dash.
Oh, I do that automatically. I do that all the time.
Or shimmer. By dashing while drawing your sword, you shave about 15% off your dash animation time. This means you can dash again sooner.
Okay.
It is often used when dashing over objects or when chaining ground dashes. Grounded double half step. This one's tricky, but extremely rewarding. Think of it like a late dash half step performed with alternative timings. Start learning by doing the move at the apex of your jump, and delay the slash so it happens as close to the ground as possible. If your slash doesn't go off, you're too low. Aerial slashes have a height requirement. After shooting, delay your late dash until the last possible moment. This will give you the height you need to chain the move. A common trick is to do this on small ledges. The air gap
That's
below
fucking
gives you
insane.
extra room to slash lower, making the timing much easier. This move isn't essential, but if you master it, you'll be nearly untouchable on the ground. Everything up to this point has built your movement and evasive skill set. Now we're shifting to moves designed to maximize your damage output. We begin easy with the classic wall post reload shot. It's simple, consistent, and effective. If you want to gain height while dealing maximum damage, this is the move. The next 7 moves are all variations of one technique. Double shot. The goal is simple, to fire at maximum speed by avoiding the 150 millisecond weapon swap lockout that normally happens during a gun dash like in a half step. First, the double shot walking variation. If your keybinds are good, this one's easy. It's just 2 moves you already know into a counter strafe walk. Second, the double shot half-step variation, or simply double shot. This is where things get real. We introduce a new mechanic, the late gun dash. Instead of dashing after switching back to your sword, like in a regular late dash, you swap to your other gun before gun dashing. It still skips the 150 millisecond lockout, and the timing between the two shots becomes identical to a reload shot. Listen closely to the shortened gap between shots compared to the old tech. Third, the double shot wall post variation tech.
Okay, splash shot.
Third, the double shot wall post variation. It's the same as double shot, but off of a wall. Fourth, the double shot gear tap variation. Normally, a gear tap includes that same 150 millisecond lockout. Using a late gun dash skips it, letting you sneak in a gear tap without slowing down your damage cycle. Fifth, the double shot tumble variation. This one's situational. If you've delayed your first shot too long to use a late gun dash, you can use a late tumble instead. While tumbles are often mistakes, in this case it's intentional. Tumbles are fine to use, as long as you're going behind cover before your opponent can take an easy shot on you. Late tumble can also let you get off one final quick shot in situations where no other move could. Sixth, the double shot middle jump variation. In this one, you jump between the two shots instead of after them. It's arguably more evasive and results in an aerial position instead of a grounded position. Seventh, PPQ plus, or the double shot half step variation. This move is a major power spike. The original version, just called PPQ, has been around forever, but PPQ plus uses a late gun dash to make it much stronger. You get maximum damage output plus great evasion. Some players still call it just PPQ, but PPQ plus distinguishes the modern optimized version. If you master this, it becomes one of your
Be right back. Yeah, what's up, Volpe? It's too hot. I'm dying. I'm just melting. Uh-oh.
2026 has been a really bad no, I think, and you are good to go. A lot of flashy high-tier skins started skyrocketing in mid-2025. The gamut was stupid, stopping people from doing, resulting market crash made headlines around the world. But what followed is quite interesting because the market mostly recovered from this. In fact, by the end of 2025, we'd recovered about 70% of the drop. But the problem is that after this, the market started falling again, and kept on falling. In fact, it's literally been falling all year, and specifically, a lot of the really high-end shit is what's getting smashed. For example, there's the M4A1S Fade, a high-profile skin from the Armory, freshly discontinued. It started the year at $700, and now it is $250. Hope no one invested in them.
Good.
We've also seen things like the Desert Hydra get smashed. It's down about 60% since the start of the year. And then there's high tier shit in these. What's actually sent us behind a transition where it looked like a big deal if the market hadn't turned into a massive fraud based entirely on confidence. So here's the thing about skin prices in 2025. It wasn't some spontaneous thing. It was a huge, organized project deliberately designed to force up the price of skins. There were groups, these groups had leaders, there were social media campaigns, and it was all methodically designed to make the market as expensive as possible. And I think the fact they got as far as they did without imploding is really impressive. Normally the people involved rug pull stuff like this way earlier. And on top of making things like the Hedge Maze unimaginably expensive, this was also helping to support an entire industry of bot accounts farming Armory stars, which is why there's now 100,000 M4A1S fades. But all this success was just setting things up for an even worse disaster, because a scheme like this relies on one thing: confidence. People stick with the program so long as they're confident, but that confidence has now been destroyed, and it hasn't been destroyed by the manipulators, it's been destroyed by the game developer. And because these guys were so successful at manipulating the market, well, the end result has just been an even worse crash. The two things have come together to wreck the market in the worst possible way. And the manipulators have now lost control of the situation as well. One of the biggest players, a guy called Winking, is now facing massive backlash. He's having to show off his holdings to prove to people that he hasn't scammed. But wait, how much money is this lost? Other people are actively trying to get his followers to sell. It's civil war in the Chinese skin scene, basically. And all of this really just comes down to the fact that the market during 2025 turned into a giant fraud. You don't even need to bring up the cheaters. The market would still be crashing even if the anti-cheat was 100% perfect. But is any of this a bad thing? Skins are a market, and markets...
They needed to crash. It was getting too crazy. It was getting a little bit too crazy.
Hi guys, Omer from mhot.com, and I'm gonna do a quick first
This used to be the OG of YouTube, chat. The OG.
impression gameplay video for
This was the old intro to Gunz. This is it right here. Bring it
Gunz
back.
the Duel, and a more FPS by Iggy. Now I'll spend about 5-10 minutes running around, make some quick comments. If you want to play Gunz or just learn more about it, check out the link on the sidebar for here. And you start with the store over here real quick. What's really neat about this game though is all the items in the store are permanent. They don't disappear after like an X amount of time. And
Damn, hearing that now though.
there are lots of different weapons here. Just scrolling through these, there's a whole bunch of them. But there's a different... Alright. It's an extremely chaotic game, as you can tell right away. I just killed that guy.
This was Gunz when it first launched, when no one knew what the fuck they were doing. This is it. This is 2006 Gunz, chat. Where's the year on this upload? 2009 Gunz. When no one knew what the fuck was going on. Everyone's rolling around.
What... You can use this sword too, but I absolutely suck with that, so...
This is it. This was Gunz
I just
lobby
guessed
back in the
that right
day.
there, but a big part of this game is kill stealing, so you gotta know what to do that.
Still is.
2-1, not terrible. This is actually the most played map as well. It's called Mansion. The game has a decent amount of maps, but only a few of them are actually played. you actually run on the walls and do all sorts of crazy stuff. What is this guy doing? He sucks. I just leveled up, guys. Level 10. I can actually get a new assault rifle now, which I should have done. The levels are scattered with extra ammo and health packs as well, but I'm not going to bother looking for those because there's like 16 people in this game and I'm not going to be able to get one. Now the graphics here are pretty old school, but this game is incredibly unique. It's one of the first like game like this. It's fast paced, it's crazy. There are melee weapons. It's not your generic tactical MMORPG. Headshots are kind of random too. It gave me a headshot, but I really wasn't even aiming at his head. Guy's got a rocket launcher over there. I mean, if you look past this game's graphics, it's actually a really fun game.
Even then, man, people had to tell people you have to look past the graphics. Even back in 2009,
really
you had to tell
recommend
people.
Try it. A lot of people, especially these new age gamers, are gonna be turned off by the graphics because then
Bill.
again, you have games like S4 League and all
Bill.
these awesome looking MMORPGs like Alliance of Valiant Arms. But this is still worth trying. I'm a little laggy, so my performance won't be that good. So when you record with fraps, you do get a decent amount of lag. I guess I can use an excuse for not doing very well. Good tip in this game, you gotta keep moving around all the time. You stay still too long, you're done. I'll try my luck with the sword. Oh, that didn't go so well. But there's so many different levels of play. Some people will use the sword exclusively and, you know, kick my ass with it. Because you can actually block bullets, you know, you can do some crazy things with it. But, once again, that's too hard for me. I don't know how that guy did not die.
up your rock fist if you're feeling it when I drop this. Show 'em how we blow the spot to your don't break this. All I know is wow. Won't you trust me?
Oh my god. Oh, my mic's muted. GG. Welcome, welcome. I'm looking at very old games I used to play a long ass time ago. This is how I found all my games back in the day. I kid you not. Was this guy on YouTube? Combat Arms. I used to play a lot of Combat Arms. The sniping in Combat Arms was a lot of fun. Pro made montages first. Oh my god, that's so funny. I didn't know about his montage arc. Gunbound was peak. This game's basically just Worms, though. Gunz back in the day. Rose Online was actually one of my favorite MMOs as a kid, I kid you not. I went back and played it somewhere recently. Oh, you know, I didn't. It was a different game I came back and played recently, I think. No, it was this game, wasn't it? Isn't Rose still around? No, yeah, I did. I came back and I tried this out recently. It's still kind of a banger. Wait, was that a bad update? Maintenance. Oh, she's in maintenance. I personally enjoyed Rose Online a lot. The fucking trailer is atrociously bad, from what I remember. The game, if you looked at it, you'd be like, what the hell are you playing? $19 years ago, Rose Online Evolution CG trailer 2007. Is this even it? I don't remember the car. Rose Online music video. Huh. Oh my god, this song was such an internet song. It was used in so many videos. You put Final Fantasy music over it? My god, bro. Bro, X-Steel was sick as fuck. Okay, on the real though, X-Steel is sick as fuck, okay? It was a mech game. But look, this is fun as fuck, dude. Look at this. X-Steel is actually sick. It was a free-to-play mech game. Oh my god, Death of a Game X-Steel? I never saw this. You did Death of a Game for X-Steel?
The titan of MMOs and all things virtual world-like. Not only do they belong
A little
to the
bit
most
ago.
and then launched both in NA, ended up being a also had fast-paced combat that seemed to favor movement and positioning over straight aim, as you
Yeah.
not going exactly well, but
This game right here had melee and range combat, and the way it would work is like the auto aim had a certain size of indicator for depending on the gun. So if you
I'm
had
sure that
a
most
like SMGs, it would have like a bigger indicator, you know, and be like easier to
can
spray down,
intuit
kind of, or
that
like
whenever
whatever.
a game goes from having a paid price to
Melee.
free play. But sometimes titles can make
It
huge
was sick, though.
comebacks and have even more success.
Yeah, it was very movement based though, and like positioning meant more than anything. You could fly around and
than
stuff.
they had in the very beginning.
You can go on top of the buildings and
following
whatnot.
this method. But in this case, it puts pressure on the NA launch to impress even more, as NCSoft has demonstrated
I
before.
love
that
this
if things
game.
don't
Purely PvP.
work well in Korea, well, they're not going to be nice in applying their business standards to the NA versions. That's because the majority of their revenue, and the majority of revenue for Korean gaming companies, comes from Korea or Asian regions. Their NA launches are oftentimes just kind of like the cherry on top, or trimming the fat, or, yeah, sorry, running out of food-related analogies. NCSoft would take their time with X-Steel 2, not moving to a more public
There was an
beta
X-Steel
in
2?
the US until a year later, November 2007. With the NDA restriction, score a bit of a middling review by most people's standards.
That's
While it
X-Steel
was cool
2.
to see
was
NCSoft's
that?
attempt at something other than an MMO, and a attempt at a mecha game as a mecha fan personally,
never.
it seemed like besides just being cool on the surface, there wasn't
I was a big fan of X-Steel personally though. And you could rock like double shield, double sword. It was sick. Big enjoyer. Was a fan of Soldier Front too. Soldier Front was sick. Requiem, I thought was really cool for one fact. So Requiem was an MMO RPG, except one thing. Horror. That's it. That's kind of all they went for. That was the whole vibe. Like they tried to go for like a horror vibe, and it was like very bloody and shit. You know, I thought it was cool though. You know, they tried to go for like even look at this. I think that was even the start of like. They just tried to go for a full-on horror MMO. That's why it was kind of cool though. X Steel, I loved that game back in the day. It got me into Armored Core stuff. Yeah, dude, fucking X Steel was sick, man. It was so cool. Big lover of the X Steel. Yeah, this MMO sucked. I like the horror vibe though, that's kind of... MMO's awful though. Garbage MMO, but neat. Interesting. Unique. 2 Moons was actually a good MMO. Definitely better than the other game, that's for sure. But, paid one garbage. That class looks sick though. I like the way they attack, the animations. What other OG games are on here? We're just gonna browse a little bit more. I want to see if there's anything I like forgot about, you know? Lost to time. You know? Just in my mind somewhere. This looks like EU Demons kinda. I used to like EU Demons a lot. I think EU Demons was probably one of those games that was absolute like spamware, malware type shit that I played and like was absolute garbage for sure, you know? Yet I still played it as a kid. And it was awful. I loved it though, I don't know why. I still have fond memories of this game, I don't know why. It's so bad. It's pay to win, it's probably spamware. Probably gives you a virus, it's probably like complete dog shit, but I for some reason liked it. It was a pet capturing kind of game though.
Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety.
Yeah, it's modern EU Demons. Warrock I didn't really like, but Warrock was kind of sick. I liked it for like the open world shit, this shit right here. The wide open stuff. Yeah, you can go on the motorcycle, that's right. And it's just Battlefield. It's basically just free to play Battlefield. If you were broke as fuck, Warrock is all you had. Low-key. Like, that's all you had. Wolf Team, the GOAT. Okay, Wolf Team's the GOAT. Actual, I still come back to this game. People still play this game, okay? Why isn't he going wolf form? Okay, wait, he's terrible at this game. Wolf Team Ponage video.
Wolf kill. Baby wolf.
Baby wolf.
2 combos.
Man, back when there was no pay to win. Good times, good times.
Wolf kill. Sneak attack. Elite wolf. red team is now winning. Headshot. Full kill.
Wolf Team's still good. The thing is, it's pay to win, so you can't really get a good match ever. So, unlucky. Played Fliff. I liked Fliff. Ace Online. This looks cool. I don't think I ever tried this. It looks sick as fuck. Hello? Why did I never try that? Cabal Online, one of my favorites of all time, is good. Special place in my heart, Cabal Online. Or Space Cowboy. Wait, Space Cowboy was Cabal? Is that what you're telling me? A weird heckin' name. It was Cabal Space Cowboy? It's so weird. RF Online is actually kind of cool. They made RF Online 2, chat. And it had so much potential, man. It had so much potential, but... Oh, for Ace Online, Space Cowboy? Okay, that one makes more sense. Yeah, I didn't try that. That looked cool. Ace Online. RF Online was Fantasy Star Online, you know, basically, but like mechs and stuff. And man, this game could have been so goated with magic, yada yada. And they made an RF Online too. But they made it a fucking mobile game, man. They made it a mobile game, chat. RF Online PvP. It's so cringe they made it a mobile game. Which game only lasted for 4 months for you? The Ace Online one or RF? RF Online, yeah. I couldn't get into RF Online, but the vibe was cool, you know? Wasn't one I really, like, leveled to max in and did, like, crazy shit in, though. Like, I definitely did not in that one. I did like the vibe. Did like the vibe, though, you know? I'm a vibe appreciator, alright? Grand Chase. I should actually... I've been thinking about downloading Grand Chase again. And I'm gonna. If the pistol class is out, which I think it is now, I will play some of this.
My name is
You brush class. Gaia Online. Gaia Online was fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie to you. It was one of those social-based hub MMOs though, and it was just like a browser and with like mini games, and it's just like full-on just chat rooms and shit. It's basically Neopets. Windslayer. Did not try Windslayer. Oh my god. What year are we in right now? What year are we in? This is actually MS Paint. Rockion was one that had some pretty cool PvP. Did not ever take off in the West. No one in the West pretty much played this game. I feel like the West port was pretty much like busted. Raytheon was pretty sick though. Full-on PvP game, classes, yeah. And it's just like, you get in there, it's just like a full-on brawl. It's like you're instantly into like a battleground, basically. And it's just like PvP, and you're leveling. And you're, it's cool. Breakdown was cool. Because, like, look at the map design. I haven't seen the map design in so long. But these little rooms are kind of cool, you know? A little interesting compared to what we're normally used to seeing. Cool game, just never took off in the West. Archer was definitely fun. Archer and Mage was definitely fun. Archlord was a giga hype PvP one. Lunia, I just re-downloaded this game. So Lunia's back, Chad, if anyone played Lunia. But it got relaunched on a different thing. By a different company, I mean. Oh, there's EU Demons. Fucking Rumble Fighter, dude. Rumble Fighter's still goated. Fighting game. Still played today. Yeah, this is the EU Demons I remember. Mob grinding, pretty much, in, like, Creature Collector. I like that game. Yeah, I remember my cousin being a very bad boy in this game. He used his grandma's credit card and got like $300 worth or something of like cosmetics in this game or some shit. He felt really bad. He felt so bad afterward. He told her and like made up for it and stuff. That was crazy. That was crazy. I told not to, okay, I told not to. I was against it. I didn't even know he did it at the time, okay? Yeah, Splash Fighters was good too. I think it's called Splash Fighters. Rumble Fighter. OG game. OG game. The way this game works though, chat, is you actually have these tomes that you equip on your character, and these tomes are fighting styles. And these fighting styles are from like characters in other fighting games. You'll have their moveset. Like straight up, you'll have their moveset essentially, or like you'll have moves from like iconic fighting games, you know? And it changed up your fighting style completely. It was just hype. Fucking. It was so cool. It was so cool. The clothing was still pretty cool though. They added a pretty cool fox outfit I liked. Forum, I think I played this. I think I tried this game. It's on G Potato, so I definitely didn't. Most likely try this one. I want to see some gameplay of this one. Yo, I'm personally a fan of this a little bit. It's weird. It's weird. But I kind of like it. When you have MMOs that kind of do this, and then you see other players out in the open world that are like this too. I don't know if you see other people out in the open world in this though. I'm not saying for every game. Alright, I'm just saying like for niche games, it's interesting, kind of cool. I feel like I definitely tried it. Looks familiar. Looks neat. Yeah, I felt like that name was a little bit mixed up. Lost Saga is definitely the one. That's definitely the one. I want to keep looking a little bit to see. I was kind of looking for like any games that might still be alive via like maybe a private server or something, you know? Or maybe even officially through like someone who picked up the dead MMO type shit, you know? I don't mind going back and checking out these things though. Yeah, that was the soccer online game. There are actually a few sports online games that are free to play. Oh wait, Splash Fighters. Splash Fighters was a game too. Did I play Splash? I don't think I actually tried this one. This one I didn't try. I didn't know this one. I only know the other ones. Oh, that's Get Amped? Okay. I never tried that one, actually. Get Amped 2 was fantastic, so not the first one, so not Splash Fighter. Oh, so we're keeping it alive. Yeah, sometimes the servers do better because they, like, fix things that are, like, need to be changed. Anarchy was pretty cool. S4 is goated. I would play some S4 at some point, but I don't know if it's still going on. Like if there's still like an official server still going on. I used to love the OG Adventure Quest. The old like 2D one. That was always cool. Yeah, I know there's a private server. I know officially it got picked up by Papaya, but I don't know the health of it. I heard they kind of went like sort of pay to win, like a little bit, I think. Oh, it's in maintenance mode? Yeah. Kind of figured it. Papaya is one of those like companies that picks up dead games and kind of just puts them on maintenance mode, you know? It's the same with this other one I downloaded recently. Oh, Vanguard's a furry MMO. That was a cool one. It's too bad this one didn't pick up, because that one was actually cool. There's so many cool systems in Vanguard. They were thinking outside the box in terms of like crafters and open world stuff. Even class design was pretty interesting. If you played like this psychic class, which summoned like illusions and stuff, you had like your own channel to where you could talk to other like psychics. I forgot the name of that. I don't think it's called psychics, but you know, it's similar to that. They had like their own channel they could talk to people in. Their own dialogue options. It was cool. Holy Beast. I did want to try that one. I never tried that one. You get it like a doggo? You like turn into like a doggo, I mean. Oh, you know what? I did try this one. I remember now. It's doo-doo. Try to forget about it. Okay, we game soon. We game soon. Dungeon Fighter Online, though. Holy. Age of Conan. Holy. Crazy. Dofus. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. We're in the banger era. We're actually in the banger era. Pirates of the Caribbean Online. Oh my. Sudden Attack was pretty big in Korea. America's Army is actually an underrated FPS game that was actually really good, and it was made by the US Army. But it was actually good. Like, this is actually good. You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy good. Sucked when you died, though. That's for sure. They had some more structured stuff, too. It wasn't just open map stuff. I remember America's Army being at my PC cafe. Yeah, good. Hey, Stinky. Thank you. Yeah, it's made like by the army though. It's crazy. Weird. Toontown. Like we really are in the goated era, so I don't know if I want to stop scrolling anymore, man. Like, bro, Toontown? Heckin' Toontown? Like Nika? Oh. I like the wolves there. This looks like a cool little action combat. Side-scrolling MMO. Didn't try that one. AVA, I spent a lot of time on AVA. It was one of the good free-to-play shooters at the time, and there wasn't a lot. OSRS? Yeah, I love OSRS. That was a big enjoyer of old school RuneScape. I actually made montage videos back in 2007 or something. Sadly, that old account though on YouTube is gonzo. Because back then, I was a dumb kid. And when I was making YouTube videos, like originally, like this is like old internet. So like no one knew what the fuck they were doing. Every kid was dumb also. As usual, you know. So I made montage videos. And then it was like how to get Adobe Photoshop for free, you know, using the keygen. So it was like, yeah, pretty bad, pretty bad. I remember I had RuneScape, yeah, RuneScape, PvP videos though of me PvPing in the wild with DDS++, you know, and you know some other stuff. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, absolute MMO fiend. Big MMO fiend. Love Dungeon Fighter Online. Big enjoyer of Dungeon Fighter. Face of Mankind. Wait, what is this? Looks vague. Looks like jail. Like jail game mode. Blitz 1941 World War II MMO video. Looks weird. This looks like an interesting concept. Yeah. Wait, that's banger editing for back then though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They were killing it with the editing on this video with like the and then they're throwing the little animation, you know. Little Wait, bro, wait, they're killing it. They're killing it back then. Holy. Ahead of its time. Ahead of its time. Hey, Slapshot was a hockey MMO. Oh, that Mabinogi Heroes was Vindictus before? That's crazy. Hidden lore. I couldn't get into Vindictus. It was cool. Like, I loved it. Like, doing the beginning and everything. You know, I would make a lot of characters and stuff. I'd play out the characters, and I'd like it. I'd like it, but, like, I could not get into it, man. It's a hub-based MMO. I don't really like hub-based MMOs, you know? Hard for me to get into hub-based MMO. Like, you're just in the same city the whole time, you know? Rough, man. I need out, you know? Oh, God's War recently got relaunched. I didn't try it out though.
Hi guys, this is Omer from
I remember
MMOHot.com.
hearing about it though on
Looking
Steam.
for not die. I've seen. Let's go to the world map over here.
Yeah, Meg 10 is the one I want to get into. The Shin Megami one. I want to try it out if it's still around. I don't know if it's still around, but would like to try that one out again. Battlefield Heroes, good. Private servers only. I'd try it out if there's a good one. Mercenary. I remember playing a little bit of that one.
Hi guys, Omer from MMOHot.com.
Yeah, I definitely remember playing this one.
Your shooting feels terrible too. What I like though is the bottom left, it shows you where you got shot, which I don't think any other game does. It puts little red dots where you got shot. How did that guy kill me? I'm 6'6", so I'm not doing terrible. I'm not gonna bother to try to shoot that guy from long range because I've already seen it's impossible for me to get.
Hey, there's Get Amp too. That's your game. This looks cool. Are those fight areas too, or is that only... That's only a hub area, huh? Cool. Lorenzia. sounded fun to say. Yeah, I didn't like Spiral Knights. It was cute, you know? Gameplay was aight. Didn't get in that one though. Hey, this looks crazy. What is this one? It's an MMO. Oh, wait, I can already see the limitations. It's linear as heck. Oh, this was probably awful. Oh, this didn't even come out. Yeah, this definitely looks like it was more of a concept that they were trying to launch. Yeah, definitely. Very ambitious, very ambitious. Would have been cool though, would have been cool. They just probably had no idea how to even get that to work with other people, you know? Understandable, no, and they tried though, they tried, I guess, maybe. They didn't launch, so I don't know. Die fast. I remember when MMOs were coming out and everything, every trailer had to have a group of people on their mounts all lined up. Every time. Every MMO trailer. If it was free to play, they had to. Classic mount angle runs, yep, yep. Yeah, I was the same way, Wallow. I was all over the place, MMO-wise. All over the KR servers for, like, new games. JP servers. Taiwan servers. That was mainly the big, like, go-tos for new launches. China server for playing some Neo. I heard Silk Road was really good. Digimon. Oh yeah, Digimon Battle. So, Digimon Battle chat. This game right here. You see this game? An MMORPG Digimon? Well. Digimon Battle 2. I think we're getting it too. Maybe it wasn't Battle. Oh, it's Rumble. Rumble? Digimon something. Was it Super Rumble?
Okay, so look, Taku says the game is. I got
Okay,
another.
not Super Rumble. Super Rumble is the newer one. Masters. Okay, wait. I got mixed up. Okay, so there's gonna be a Digimon Masters 2, I think. Yo. Isn't there? Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Full of
Yeah, I thought there was gonna be a new one. Is it Rumble? That one just got in a circle. Although I did play Rumble. Rumble was pretty cool. Okay, we'll play some Gunz, chat. We'll play some Gunz. Play him B. That was the first Digimon online game.
Hi guys, this is Omer from MMO Hut on Illinois. But we have fun, and I like the game's music already. Boom, 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 boom. My biggest complaint is how easy the game is. I watched a lot of Digimon when I was younger. I've owned the game.
Classic MMO complaint from me. My biggest complaint with MMOs is they're too easy. Like, usually. It just takes all the fun out. Okay, we're gonna scroll for 5 more seconds. Okay, 5 more seconds for real. I'm so far down this list that I feel like if I quit, that makes me a quitter. You know what I mean? But we are gonna close this list. We are gonna stop looking through these OG, old school, unique games, okay? It'll be dead in like 2 more years of scroll. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We're stopping. But I mean, dude, Dark Age of Camelot though, chat. Like, we're at Dark Age of Camelot. Do we stop on Dark Age of Camelot? It's disrespectful if we do. And RuneScape, bro. If we're stopping in the era in which there's a RuneScape video And a Dark Age of Camelot video, man. I don't know if I can stop. Gotta keep going, chat. What kind of furry are you if you quit now? You're so real. You're so true. Getting to the before times. Doll official gameplay trailer. What? I feel like I'm unlocking parts of my brain though by scrolling down, you know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't like Raider Z. Darkfall though. Darkfall's coming back, chat. That one actually is coming back with voice chat. This chat. Chat. Like, this game right here. This is a new video. A new thumbnail video. This game's coming back, chat. This MMO right here, where you can be a werewolf, by the way. Full-on open-world PvP MMORPG. Is peak. Peak. Beautiful. Beautiful game. This game's gonna have voice chat, okay? Voice chat. It's a big ass open world MMORPG. PvP. Everything's skill based projectile. There's a guy fighting a mob, alright? This guy comes in, he's trying to kill someone, and then this guy comes up and he's protecting this other guy, you know? He hits a fireball, he goes for an instant ray, which is like a hit scan ability. You can see this health bar in the middle of the screen. This game's peak. You can B-hop, so he's B-hopping here, but you use HP to B-hop. You transfer your stats. It's peak. It's peak. It's gonna have voice chat. It's so peak. Okay. I have to gush every time I see it, okay? Like, if you're looking for a PvP MMO, there's nothing better. There just isn't. It just is what it is. And it be what it be. And it do what it do. Okay, on the real though, we will stop scrolling. But man, every time I say it, like, there's a go-to game on the screen. It says dude, it's Age of Conan, man. It has 1 million views for a reason. It's Age of Conan. Yu-Gi-Oh! Online, dude. Oh my god. You guys remember the free Yu-Gi-Oh! Online game? And It came with like a starter deck, and you like logged into the site on Konami. It's actually the second one, actually. That's like the second one. Can confirm endless online is endlessly online. Yo! Yo! Oh my god, wait. For memory. For memory. That game was insane. That game was so good. No.
Hi guys, this is Omer from
It was decent?
MMOHut.com. I'm their first impression gameplay
Playing it.
video for
I gotta
Endless
play it again.
Online.
I don't believe it.
2D fancy MMO. Now, this is. Let's log in.
I don't know why I played a lot of this game.
Alright,
And I love this
Go.
game.
So let's walk around over here. You see the awesome.
I don't know
HD
why I
animation.
played a lot of this game.
Kind of sucks.
But I fucking love this game.
And a awesome grid system over
This is
here,
one of my like
which
first
also
earlier
matters.
MMOs.
Well, let's go. Horribly inefficient diagonal. Let's go over here. Every free-to-play MMO that has some players at least. I mean, there's a lot of indie games out there. Really indie games with like 3 players. I'm sure this is developed by a very small team. The graphics so much, I like them. So.
Right, that's crazy.
Graphics
That's
are
core
not
memory.
everything. I've actually played Nexus Kingdom of the Winds back a long.
Memory. Oh my god. I want to see some more gameplay. Someone made a video like a year ago, and I
Growing up
didn't
in
see
the
it.
early 2000s, playing online games was sometimes a little difficult. On one hand, playing a game online, making friends, discovering something new, or of the game being that it was so hard to level up and gain power, with a lot of players being lucky to even get to level 30-ish. Back then, seeing players a higher level than you was a wondrous experience. It made you want to keep playing so that you may one day be as powerful
It was.
as them. Over the years, as MMOs evolved, Endless Online understandably faded into obscurity. The game was never one might want to give it a shot.
Wait. Is this also what helped me with my furry awakening?
Let's talk
What was
about
that?
Endless Online in 2025 and why someone might want to give it a shot.
I'm just kidding. Squirrel.
Similar to does things more. Relation-based playing. Your accounts, you then pixel MMO. All of those are locked. I guess they just don't like
Wait,
furries.
they have furry races?
Animal
Wait, no.
species options are locked. I guess they just don't like furries.
Why are the
However,
animal
animal
species?
locked? They have the options of making getting into game you are move feel a real takes you up. The tutorial online game back doesn't really hold your
There's
every
money?
era of MMO direction system.
I'm already
is
sold
going
on buying
to-
it.
Nowadays, this the big ton of appeal will has puzzle can actually be enjoyable.
Alright. Damn, we're so far down. Okay, we're gonna go play some games, chat. No more baiting. No more baiting, okay? Stop baiting. We're gonna go play some games. Okay? I mean, no one said okay, so I'm just waiting for confirmation. Waiting for confirmation. Nah, you love MMOs. I was an EU Demons enjoyer. I don't know why. Okay, we have confirmation. I repeat, we have confirmation. We're gonna stop looking at these pages. we're not gonna like this anymore, okay? We're done. We're done here. Stopping. Stop. Okay. But I mean Neopets, chat. Neopets? Bro, I mean Neopet. We can't stop on Neopets for it to be disrespectful. Be absolutely disrespectful. Dragon Saga too? Is Dragon Saga up here? Like, bro, it'd be disrespectful to stop here. We gotta stop somewhere else. We gotta stop at, like, something disgusting. Something, like, unfathomably bad, you know? Something just awful. Why would they make it? Okay, Loki, I know none of these games, so it's probably, like, some of those. Possibly. Yo, hey, I like Rapples. Rapples. I mean, Rapples. I like Rapples. I was enjoying the Rapples, okay? I don't think it was that bad. Yeah, this is kind of like a go-to YouTuber to go and check out if you were looking for an older game from back then. Because back then I used to watch his videos like back when they released, and I used to browse the, you know, the MMO bomb site, which used to be like the go-to site for a little bit, you know, on like MMOs for news. And there was another site I think too. Bloodline was really good, and Bloodline Champions. Yeah, Steparu. Steparu was the other one. He was the other goat, definitely. That's how you saw all the early access shit with Steparu. Still does videos too, I think. On like newer games. Streams too, yeah. Big enjoyer of the Cabal Online. Like, dude, this game's vibe was just so cool back then.
Hi guys, this is Omer from. If you don't want to get on the Mercury
This
server,
intro is not
then
in the
let's
game
go and
anymore,
create
so
our
I'm kind of
character, and let's see what we have over here.
want to see this again.
Random character over there,
The
and
machine intro.
7 lead kind of. I've said this multiple times, but I hope.
Cabal's a favorite though. Rusty Hearts. Rusty Hearts is cool. I remember trying this game.
Hi guys, this is Omer from MMOHot.com.
Yeah, private server for Rusty Hearts exists now, still.
As I
And
did this video in early World War
you
II
can still
inspired
see what the
weapons.
game's like.
He said,
Yeah, this game was
hopefully
good.
I don't suck.
It's a good free to play.
Right now, it's not playing them, and you can run with one of those health packs, and you are good to go. That's what video games have taught me.
Damn, this is when he got so much more like.
Hi guys, this is Omer from MMOHot.com, and I'm doing first impressions gameplay video here for Karma.
I remember they swapped people out at some point. This guy did a so much better so much better of a job. I'm not sure if it was the same guy or like what. The style got so much better though. Sure. Okay, 5-second scroll. 5-second scroll. 5, 4. Wait on. Probably online.
Hi guys, this is Omer from MMOHot.com. What's going on over here? Nope, it's already dead. It's a dead demonic turtle.
I remember this was ass, yeah. This was ass. The combat felt terrible.
Strike or
It was
staggering bash.
clunky.
Let's story behind it. I know there's NPCs in the game that fit the whole like Troy story as well.
Okay, 4, 3, 2 more seconds of scrolling. Okay. 1 more second of scrolling. Wait, hold. That was an interesting one. Alright, 2 more seconds of scrolling. Tribes ascend, my beloved. Oh, Hi-Res did you so dirty. Hi-Res did you so dirty. You don't deserve. Alright, 2 more seconds of scrolling. 1 more second of scrolling, and then we're completely done scrolling. We will not scroll anymore. Okay. And then 0 more seconds of scrolling. Okay. And now we are done. We are done scrolling. Okay. We're not going to scroll anymore from the point now going forward. Okay, we're done. We're done. Okay. We made it. We're stopped. We're going to play a video game, okay? I'm just going to click this video though.
What is up, guys? This is Spotify here for MMOHut.com. Today I'm going to But seeing as this is a pretty
Is this a
close
Monster
copy,
Hunter game?
or clone, you could say, that is in the US, you know, you might be able to try to take him down. It
Monster
didn't
Hunter
look like he did
clone?
anything. He just like combination moves, which is pretty cool. This mammoth isn't doing anything.
No, it looks kind of sick.
Can I like? I want to switch my camera. Oh, looks like you have to. Equipment on. So it doesn't really look like no matter what you chose at the very beginning.
Yeah, I've been in a lobby this whole time. Okay, I was gonna say. Wait, what? What you mean, Jelly Bean? Yo, chat, we're playing the video game? We're playing the video game? Hold. Is the maid outfit in? No. I want to try out War Dogs. Can we try out War Dogs, chat?
Let's rock.
I will say, real quick. I'm not sure if you saw this post. Right here, okay, right here. Right here. This thank you message. Alright. They discussed a lot of the stuff related to the Gunz launch. And I don't know, this all seemed very human to me. This all seemed extremely human. And I kind of believe what they were saying. So I think it will survive. I think it will survive, low key. They're addressing the AI stuff too. And whatnot. But this post right here was huge. This came out Friday. I don't know what time. But yeah, this was peak. Now if they just deliver on it, that's it, you know?
Let's rock.
It seemed like they were trying to do right by the community for the most part. As long as they follow forward with patches, you know? We just gotta see where the patch content goes. Yeah. I'm saying I got faith. I got faith. If I can ghost. Broken. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know if I'm even damaging anyone. Like, I have 100 damage done? Like, hello? Am I interacting? This guy, 100% I can interact with. But I have 117 damage still. What? I'm re-opening, like re-entering. Like, I feel like I'm not interacting with anyone. What is going on? Yeah, this one. Okay, wait. This one.
Let's rock.
All right. Bruh. 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 Big shot by 3 people, bro. Like, come on. Come on. Insta flip gun. It's still in the game. I don't know how. I don't think there's no time for him to recover in that. I don't think. If I flip in there. Yeah. Bro. 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 Why me? Why me, chat? I'm hitting ghosts. Chat, 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 chat. I've solved the issue. I've solved the issue. I've solved it, chat. Look. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Game works. I don't think anyone's gonna be lagging anymore. I think we're gonna be able to kill people. I think people are gonna die. I had training shotguns on though. How? How he live? How I died? Worth. He makes some coffee. What the fuck was that? I feel like I fucking insta-died. Do I have armor on, man? Do I have rings? Oh, it is lowered HP. I just realized. Oh my god. No wonder. I was like, what the hell is going on? Okay, my assault rifling. Is it time? Are we bullying? I want that one.
Let's rock.
I have a muzzle flash security. Why the hell is he looking at me? Wait, this gun sucks, never mind. Gun is not a farming gun. The AK does not try as hard as I thought it would.
Headshot. Headshot.
My game crashed. What the heck, man?
Let's rock.
No. I feel like I was nailing it too.
Let's rock.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah. 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 That's going crazy. That's going so crazy right now. Cody, what are you doing? What? 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 30. Stop. Stop. What? No. Yeah, stop 30. What? 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 Hmm. Stop 30.